All right, how about now? How's the audio now, Kitty? Can you hear anything? All right, good deal. Good deal. We got it fixed. Unfortunately, we had a couple people leave on us because the audio wasn't working. Oh well, they'll be back. Hey guys, smash that like button for me, please. When the first couple of people come in, if y'all hit the like button, it helps bring a lot more people in here. And we just now getting started. We're actually a few minutes early tonight. I gotta send this stream out to everybody. Let's see here. What's up, Sue? Are you still here, kitty? I had a real good day. Real good. What's up, Tom? Tom, Kitty, Sue. What's up, Brent? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I'm a poet. We'll see how that short turns out. You know, it started off hot, but it don't look like many people are hitting the like button, so it's gonna stall. But nah, this is Dick right here. This guy here, his name's Dick, but we could call him Stone Cold. But he's a big jerk. As you see, Just that little bit of touching with the hook, and he's on point. He's ready to rock and roll. All right, kitty. Oh yeah, he's a spicy noodle for sure. For sure he's spicy. We got a bunch more we're going to look at here tonight too. We got a bunch, so if you're not doing nothing, hang out a while and check out some snakes with us. You know, we talk a little bit about them. And all right, brother, I'll check them out. I'll give you my damn phone number so you can text me too, because I don't check my email all the time. But I'll get in the email and send you my phone number in just a bit here. Alright. Y'all just bear with me just a minute here. I'm getting everything in order. And then we will get the rolling here. What's up, Keon? Thanks for coming, buddy. Appreciate you. What's up, Sunshine? Glad you're here. Glad everybody's here tonight. Wait around just a little bit longer, see if anybody else is going to get in here from the start. Oh yeah, it's supposed to rain like heck, kitty. It's supposed to rain a lot, brother. You know, guys, we can't say this snake's name in the chat on here. Because of the moderation, it won't allow it to go because it thinks it's a cuss word. Somebody just accidentally unliked the video. I don't know who it is, but someone accidentally did. Yeah, we can call him Richard. That'll work. That'll work. But guys, today we're going to look at a couple of southwestern United States, you know, animals from the southwestern United States. Like the other day, you know, we looked at stuff from West Africa. So we're going to, you know, I know we've looked at some of these before, some of the regulars, but we got some new people around. So I figured we'd go ahead and take a look at some of these guys again. That way the new people get to see them and hear about them, learn a little something about these guys. The virtual Reptarium channel finally hit 3,000 subs. This channel still needs 1,000 watch hours. So if anybody has time to watch some of the replays, the old live stream replays, like maybe before you fall asleep, you know, turn one on or something and let it run while you're sleeping or something like that. But we need another 1,000 watch hours on the virtual Reptarium channel. Yep, Richard the Rattler. We need some trolls and people that got fast fingers to keep this chat scrolling. Keep this bitch scrolling. It would do a lot better that way. I can't get the trolls to visit me though. I don't know why. I'd love to, but I just can't get them to visit. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and get started here. While we're waiting for other people to come in, as you know, I start off working with every snake with a little short prayer, so we'll start with that, and then we'll go ahead and start talking about this guy a little bit. So, Heavenly Father, thanks for bringing us together today to learn, to laugh, and appreciate your incredible creations, even the ones with fangs, and they rattle. We ask for curiosity, we ask for respect, and maybe just a little courage as we explore the life of the prairie rattlesnake, Crotalus viridis. Keep us safe, keep us fascinated, and please make sure nobody ever reaches down to pet anything that's rattling underneath their feet. Amen. Guys, today we're going to talk about the prairie rattlesnake, a creature that basically said, I'll live in the wide open grasslands, but I want a tail that doubles as a maraca. Honestly, what other animal walks around with a built-in percussion instrument? The woodpecker has rhythm, but the prairie rattlesnake has sound effects. Now, before we begin, let's clear something up. Rattlesnakes do not want to bite you. Their venom is not a condiment. They aren't thinking, wow, a hiker, finally somebody to spice up my afternoon. If anything, they prefer you to keep walking, don't step on them, and never ask them to take a selfie. Prairie rattlesnakes are native to the western United States and parts of Canada and Mexico. They thrive in the open prairies, grasslands, the rocky areas, and occasionally your nightmares. They are medium to large in size. Most adults are 3 to 5 feet in length, although some reach over 6 feet. That's long enough to be impressive without being long enough to qualify as a jump rope. They come decked out in camouflage patterns, browns and tans and these olive shades, just like this guy. Like nature's military sniper team. They don't wear neon signs saying, I'm over here, because that would defeat their survival strategy. Who the hell's rattling at me? Oh, it's you. Okay. Anyway. So, let's talk about the thing that makes them, celebrities, and that's their rattle. Each time that they shed, they add another segment to their rattle. So in theory, the longest rattle owner would be the oldest snake, but in reality, rattles break off like cheap keychains. So, don't try counting the segments of the rattle like a tree stump, You'll just end up with a confused snake and missing fingers. Their rattle is basically a polite way of saying, hey buddy, you're too close, back it up. It's nature's version of backing up a truck, but with a little more panic. People often think that rattlesnakes are aggressive, like the tough kid in gym class, but truth is, they're more like introverts who just want space. If they had social media profiles, their status would read, avoids confrontation, loves sunbathing, and, prefers meals delivered whole. Prairie rattlesnakes are ambush predators. And to translate that for you, that means they sit still for hours waiting for dinner, which sounds less like hunting and more like waiting on DoorDash. Their favorite menu items are mice and rats, ground squirrels, and birds. And occasionally, the lizard that wasn't really paying attention. Honestly, they're just pest control with attitude. Let's address the fang and venom situation. Prairie rattlesnake venom is hemotoxic. It means it affects tissue and blood. They use it to immobilize prey and start digesting it early. Talk about meal prep efficiency. People always ask, are they dangerous? Well, let's put it this way. If you leave them alone, absolutely no. But if you poke them with a stick, then yes, 100% yes. God didn't design rattlesnakes with venom so people could try catching them for YouTube views. respect them. And everyone, goes home happy. Prairie rattlesnake relationships are simple. They meet, they flirt, guys. That's kind of a fun little fact about, rattlesnakes. Yes, snakes do flirt. Um, Usually it happens with their pheromones, and not really candlelit dinners. But babies afterwards are born live, there's no eggs. A female has anywhere from 4 to 21 babies, which means she deserves a medal. Imagine 21 kids, guys. She definitely need more than coffee. I think she might need a little bit of. Never mind. Baby rattlesnakes are born fully equipped with fangs and venom. Nature didn't, make pacifiers for snakes. It just kind of say, congratulations, you're armed. You think a venomous snake, wouldn't have enemies, but nature just disagrees. There's many of predators towards these snakes, like hawks, eagles, badgers, king snakes, and people with no sense of self-preservation. Another predator is cars, because somehow snakes don't understand highways, and people don't understand brakes. Most people think that rattlesnakes are villains, but actually, they're environmental heroes. Without them, rodent populations explode, and suddenly you have, more disease, more crop damage, and way more mice running across bedrooms. So the next time you see a prairie rattlesnake, tell it, thanks for your service, from a distance, you don't want no handshake. But if you're hiking where prairie rattlesnakes live, you just really want to watch your step. Don't reach into holes. Listen for the rattle. Don't try to relocate them unless you, or know what you're doing. And if you hear a rattle, don't dance. Just back away. People love to ask, can I train a rattlesnake? Well, I guess sure, if you want, tears, hospital bills, and a new nickname like Lefty. But all you really can do is, just respect snakes, admire them, don't annoy them. A rattlesnake can strike in less than 3/10 of a second, faster than most teenagers react to chores. They smell using their tongues, so imagine if your tongue worked like your nose. Dinner would be very strange. They sunbathe for hours, scientifically known as, reptile spa time. They can sense body heat. Basically nature gave them night vision goggles. The truth is, prairie rattlesnakes are cooler than, the mall ninja with throwing stars. The prairie rattlesnake isn't a monster. It's a vital species with unique adaptations, a warning system, and a job that benefits us all. They are not looking for trouble, so let's not give them any. And if you ever hear that rattling tail, just remember that snake isn't saying I'm going to get you. It's saying, please don't step on me. I have plans today. And so, guys, as we wrap up this talk here, just remember prairie rattlesnakes, again, they're not villains, they're vital. They help control rodent populations, they help balance ecosystems, and they remind us that nature doesn't always need to shout. Sometimes it just rattles politely. But before you go anywhere, I need to ask you something important, guys. If you love learning about reptiles, specifically venomous snakes, conservation, or just enjoy hearing me ramble about animals with built-in warning systems, smash that like button, and if you haven't already subscribed to the virtual Reptarium, your support helps us reach more people. It helps us grow the community, produce more content, and keep spreading education and respect for wildlife. So, when you hit that like button, then subscribe and comment, share, tell your friends, your uncle, your neighbor who swears he saw a rattlesnake in his shed, or the one coworker who thinks all snakes are cottonmouths. Just share it with everybody, Let's grow this reptile family together. And guys, thanks for listening to me here and checking out Dick. Oh, yeah. What's up, San Joaquin? I appreciate you reading that, brother. I hope you're still here. Yeah, man. I, you read my comment there, brother. Let's put a message here. Let me know you're still here. If so, let me give you my email address if you can take a minute to email me, brother. Yeah, we got some reptiles here. We got, right now we're looking at a prairie rattlesnake. Gonna look at a couple more here in a few. What's up, Gil? Yeah, rattlesnakes matter. Rattlesnake lives matter for sure. Absolutely. Matter of fact, now I need some bumper stickers that say that. How is his name? Background gray. I'm not real sure how his name looks like that. I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah, guys, as you see, the prairie rattlesnake, again, similar to the western diamondback, they're a extremely defensive species. Damn, I wish I would have saw San Joaquin's comment there before he left. But anyway, so yeah, like I say, that's the prairie rattlesnake, and as we just talked about and explained, they are pretty widespread. And I'm going to switch the snake here because, like I say, tonight we're not going to stay super long tonight. I unfortunately have some other things to do. I'll probably get the stream running here a little later and, keep it on, the babies or something like that. But as far as this stream goes, look at, he just struck. Check that out here. I'll get him to strike. Nah, he don't want to strike. He's just being a little jumpy. go. But here, guys, we got a couple more snakes. This one here is, again, like, I know I say it's about a lot of them, but it's just because that's the case. But this one here is another one of my favorites. This is a southwestern speckled rattlesnake. Come on, Bubba. Hey. And then this one as well. This is another southwestern speckled rattlesnake. Let me zoom out so you can see them both. But they're both southwestern speckled rattlesnakes there. I'm actually going to soak these guys. They need a little bit of hydration. Find my bucket lid. Well, I don't know where the hell my lid's at, man. Come on. But anyway, guys, right now we are just going to talk about the southwestern speckled rattlesnake. You know, they're a snake that I think so gorgeous it looks like it walked out of a desert fashion show, covered in granite camouflage. These snakes don't just blend into rocks, you know, they are rocks with personality. If you've ever walked past a rock in Arizona and thought, you know, that pebble just moved, congratulations, you probably met a speckled rattlesnake and didn't even know it. This snake calls the rocky deserts of the America Southwest home. Arizona, Nevada, California, Baja, Mexico, all, you know, they just really love the rugged terrain, the boulders, the cliffs, and the canyon environments. Basically, they live where GPS signals die. They are medium-sized rattlesnakes, you know, typically 2, sometimes 3 feet long. Though some, you know, occasionally will get up there about 3.5 feet. They're long enough to impress, but short enough not to qualify as a unlicensed garden hose. But they're real calm, you know, they're real calm, they're real docile. I would say they're pretty close to as docile as a timber rattlesnake. And guys, as you can see here, you know, their claim to fame is, you know, their pattern. It's sort of that speckled mosaic of gray, tan, peach, pink, yellow, and white. Their colors match their, you know, local rocks. So they're just so perfect, you know. God must have handed them a paintbrush and sort of said, you know, blend in but make it classy. Now, when it comes to camouflage, deer blend into the woods, owls blend into bark, you know, but speckled rattlesnakes, they blend in so well that they practically disappear, you know, mid-sentence. If their survival strategy had a motto, it would be, you know, I was here the whole time, you just didn't notice. And honestly, that describes half of the introverts too. These snakes are never aggressive. They're very private, they sunbathe, they hide in rock crevices, and they just patiently wait for prey. If they had a dating profile, it might say, like sunlight, quiet cliffs, and long ambushes on the beach. They eat lizards, they eat mice, they eat birds, kangaroo rats, and anything that walks by without looking both ways. Imagine being a rodent and, the ground starts rattling, before lunch. Surprise. Their rattle, works like every other rattlesnake. It's a buzzer that screams, danger, don't make me prove it. Um, each harvester ant has a stinger, but rattlesnakes, they have, a backup alarm. When they rattle, it's not a threat, it's a warning. It basically means I value my space, you value your blood pressure. How about we keep it that way? The speckled rattlesnake packs hemotoxic venom, especially, how do I want to word this? Different locales of these speckled rattlesnakes have different compositions of venom, but they are primarily hemotoxic. That's essentially venom that disrupts tissue and blood clotting, and it hurts like hell. This is not something you want to test like, hot sauce spice levels. Their venom isn't, mild, medium, or hot. It's, consult medical professionals immediately. Snakes don't want to use it unless they must. Venom is expensive to make, like gas prices. They'd rather shake their tail and avoid the drama. Females give birth to live babies just like all other rattlesnakes. Usually happens in late summer. Little rattlers come equipped, again with fangs, venom, and attitude. And one tiny little piece of keratin on the end of their tail that I guess kind of clicks like a broken lighter. They don't, they don't get diapers, pacifiers, or daycare. Just a start lesson from the universe. Good luck out there. You'd think venomous snakes are unstoppable, but that isn't true. Things like hawks and out there, road runners, king snakes, and humans are the biggest of all. With too much curiosity and not enough sense. They also are affected by, habitat loss and traffic and people mistaking rattlesnake for enemy combatant. But as we learn and teach others, their value, becomes a lot clearer. These snakes are, rodent control specialists. Without them, desert rodent populations could explode faster than unmonitored popcorn in a microwave. They're basically pest control, they're prey for other wildlife, they're ecosystem stabilizers, they're ambassadors for natural beauty. There's a lot of things with these animals. So, don't hate rattlesnakes, they're just basically unpaid staff doing the work we don't want to do. If you're where speckled rattlesnakes live, just watch your step near rocks, don't pick up stones without looking under them. If you hear a rattle, don't dance, just back up, give them a little bit of space. People always think they can relocate them, without knowing what they're doing. That's not real smart, that's how hospital bracelets get printed. They can strike faster than you can blink. They can climb rocky walls like desert ninjas. They're living, breathing artwork. Honestly, if nature had an art museum, speckled rattlesnakes would be hanging on the wall. The speckled rattlesnake is stunning, misunderstood, and vital. It is not your enemy unless you insist on bothering it. It's a creature, worth respecting and protecting and talking about. So the next time you hike, desert terrain and notice a rock that looks back at you, just kind of smile and nod and politely walk away. Now, guys, before you leave, if there's anybody here, I need to ask your help. If you like, talking about the rattlesnakes or other reptiles, and just the wild world of nature in general, please smash that like button, and maybe drop us a comment. Every single click of that like button, helps the mission, because it gets it out there to more people so we can educate people, build a community, share conservation messages, produce more amazing reptile content. So, share it with your friends, that are snake lovers, snake haters. The person who steps over sticks nervously, or the guy who insists everything is a copperhead. You know, just share it to all of them. Let's grow this reptile family together, guys. Thank you, and God bless you. And remember, don't forget to hit that like button and drop us some comments. Well, guys, I think that's it for the night, guys. I got shit to do, and I really ain't feeling it tonight, and it don't look like many other people are. So I think we're just gonna call it a night already. Like I say, I will have a stream running, but it's gonna be, I guess just checking out, looking at the baby timbers and stuff. I'll move it around now and then to other snakes, but as far as that goes, I'm just gonna call it a night. So I'm just gonna go ahead and set it up, on the babies, the timber rattlesnakes. Y'all are welcome to watch if you want to. You're welcome to not, whatever. So it's up to you, y'all's choice. But hear you soon. And like I say, guys, I will be around. I'll bounce in and out and stuff here. But for now, I'm gonna get this set up and get the hell out of everybody's way. But these guys are fun anyway. Here, I'll get them moving for you. Come here, guys. Hey, come here, guys. Come on, little dudes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Are we at 19? Yeah, we are. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you, Gil. Appreciate you, Tom, Sue, Kitty, anybody else that's here. The fuck is... Ah, hell, there's only 19. Well, now it says 20 on the one. Yeah, I can go tell Queertus. That's a good thought. I'll go tell him right now. What's up, Triple V? Alright, guys. Just in case there's anybody new in here, I'm going to tell y'all about these little guys here for a minute. So these guys here, are from the forest and mountains of the eastern United States, kind of like an area where Mother Nature said, let's design rattlesnakes with two color themes, midnight shadow and forest sunshine. That's right, black phase and yellow phase timber rattlesnakes. And right now we're talking about the babies. They're born tiny, adorable, and weaponized. Basically like God's version of a toddler with car keys, cute but not to be underestimated. Timber rattlesnakes are one of America's largest and most iconic and most toxic rattlers. As adults, they can exceed 5 feet. But babies are typically, between 8 and 15 inches long. Big enough to matter, but small enough to lose easily, like car keys, but with venom. Each baby is born live, no eggs, with venom glands, with functioning fangs, and a tiny pre-rattle called a button. That button doesn't make any sound yet, more of a silent, future maraca. Timber rattlesnakes come in two main color phases: dark charcoal or deep black base, dark bold crossbands, and the heads often appear solid black. As adults, they look like, shadows with scales. The yellow phase are lighter golden tan or honey base, crisp brown or dark crossbands. More contrast, like the desert sun, dipped in scales. When they're babies, these phases are already visible, but just lightly, like nature pre-selecting school colors. Black-faced babies look like they're dressed for a reptile funeral. Yellow-faced babies look like they're ready for a forest parade. Either way, both phases say I might be small, but do not step on me. They live in like the Appalachian Mountains, the eastern woodlands, the rocky hillsides, logging cuts, and ridge lines. Basically anywhere that humans go hiking and say, what's that buzzing sound? These snakes love rocky ledges for birthing, the reptile version of maternity suites, except without comfortable beds or baby showers. Baby timbers are like teenagers, independent faster than you think. Mama gives birth, she hangs around for 7 to 10 days, and then, all right, kids, survive, They scatter and begin learning, They learn to hunt, they learn to hide, they learn to avoid predators, and to be, mysteriously invisible 97% of the time. They are timid, cautious, and defensive. They are not aggressive murder noodles. Let's clear something up, though. People often say baby rattlesnakes are more dangerous. Baby venom is potent, yes, but they don't control their dose as precisely. However, they rarely strike humans unless stepped on or messed with. And babies are much smaller with way less venom volume. So no, they're not tiny assassins, hunting joggers. They're just trying not to become hawk food. Baby timbers face, predators such as hawks, coyotes, raccoons, king snakes, cars, and the worst predator, man with a fucking stick who thinks he's Steve Irwin. Survival is tough. That's why camouflage matters. Black phase blends with dark soil and shadows. Yellow phase disappears in dead leaves and sunlight. God engineered a stealth mode upgrade twice. Scientists debate why there's multiple phases, but possibilities include better camouflage in different terrains, thermoregulation differences, and genetics, kind of influencing survival success. Either way, the phases give nature, variety. Because who wants a snake population that all wears the same outfit? Timber mothers don't eat while they are gravid. Imagine, for a human, it's only 9 weeks. So imagine 9 weeks without any snacks. That female deserves applause. Or a pizza. She gives birth from anywhere from 5 to 20 babies, on average 6 or 8. She stays with them until their first shed. She teaches them don't move and don't get eaten, and then sends them out. Mother Nature doesn't do, helicopter parenting, more like, I love you, now go blend in. Baby timbers grow to, control rodent populations like mice and chipmunks, squirrels, and other small mammals. Without them, we'd drown in acorns and disease-carrying rodents. They are absolutely ecosystem balancers. They're tiny heroes and camouflage rompers. Um, if you hike timber country, watch where you step. Don't move logs without looking under them. Listen for that buzz. Don't mistake a baby for, harmless. Remember, they don't want conflict. If timbers had a slogan, it would be, leave me alone and nobody gets fang marks. Baby timbers shed within days, giving them the first real rattle segment. The overwinter in dens with adults, like the yellow phase parents often produce yellow babies, black phase parents produce darker ones. Their camouflage isn't just good, it's almost rude. People have stepped inches from them without realizing, which is why they evolved to rattle. Because, screaming's not an option for them. Baby timber rattlesnakes, whether black or yellow phase, are some of North America's most beautiful, most misunderstood, and most important reptiles. They are not monsters, just tiny wild things trying to make it in a world full of predators and hikers. So just respect them, learn about them, and appreciate their place in nature. And before we go, guys, you know what time it is. If you enjoy learning about venomous snakes, baby reptiles, conservation, or just like hearing me talk about sassy baby timbers, or just talking shit, please smash the like button, and share this with other people. Drop some comments. It grows the channel, it spreads education, it supports conservation, it helps us keep delivering awesome reptile content that nobody wants to watch. Good day. What's up, Keon? Thanks for stopping back, brother. Actually, that must have been a while ago. Fuck you. No fucking sense, bro. What's up, Tom? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know she's can't wait to talk to Bobby Joe. She chomps at the bit. Well, I hate to I hate to think this way, but you know, I might just have to back off, you know. I might cuz the my videos, you know, they don't seem to do bad. I mean, they're not great either. I think it's part to do with this channel, honestly. It's suggested to the wrong people. Um but my videos and my shorts don't do horrible, you know, like my short about the baby timber rattlesnakes drinking, that one is up to, that's at 17,000 views right now. And it keeps climbing, and, I get fucking subscribers and everything on every single live stream. I get subscribers, there's never a live stream except for that 2-week period there. But there's never a live stream that goes by that we don't get subscribers and stuff. So that's why it's just baffling the fuck out of me what's going on here, I get subs. At the end of it, it'll say that we got a couple thousand views through the whole stream. But people don't stay. People don't interact. They don't engage. I don't know. I'm banging my head on the fucking wall trying to figure it out. Seems like we get groups coming and going. Yeah, we do. We certainly do. And I know some days are worse than others. Actually, back in the beginning of starting to stream, Thursdays and Fridays was by far the worst days of all for our streams. And then things changed, and it seemed more like Tuesdays were bad days. And now it seems like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday have all been kind of shitty days. I don't understand. I don't know. It just don't make sense, Again, I understand everybody likes something different, but I guess why I have a hard time wrapping my head around it is we can go through other live streams and there's literally ridiculously stupid stuff, and there's people chatting and just going crazy. I don't know. I don't understand. Exactly. That's my point. Yes, that guy's shit is, and I hate to talk shit about any of it, but seriously, there's nothing to it. Like here, this one too, man, for real. This guy here, he literally does nothing, and look at it, 105 fucking people in there watching. He does nothing but whine about being homeless and call people damn racist and call people, Nazis and stuff. It's so crazy, we can't be, I don't know. Yes, that's it. Complaining and asking for money. That's it, man. They get it, more and more and more, I don't know. Shit, most trolls, want to cause shit for people, so I tried to get them trolls, come on over here and talk shit here, come on, Nope, I couldn't even get trolls to come on to here. I'm gonna figure it out eventually, but, this guy right here, his videos are very, very similar to what I do. And this guy gets fucking tons of likes and views and stuff, I mean, I don't know what he's doing with that wheel. I never saw that before, but I guess he just spins it and then figures out what animal he's going to look at, you know, like, there you go. Like, there, he's showing us a spider. But basically, the same exact way I do it, you know, I show animals and talk about them. That's what he does. And just hundreds of views all the time, you know.
In the yard at your house, pooping all over the lawn and the trees. I thought you ought to know. I don't think you can see her out there. Give me a call when you can. Welcome in. There's a pop in my face, dude. Let's go check. Guys, if you send $20 or higher, or if you do 5 gifted memberships, you automatically become a moderator in the stream. Yo, Nathaniel, what's up, bro? Oh, that's the perp from earlier.
Yeah, people definitely come in later, you know. I actually, you know, that's something I was going to say. Like around 3 a.m., I get like 50, 60 people at one time watching, but I still don't get any chats going. Like, yeah, no matter what, I can't get the chat rolling, and that slows down getting people in, and then we got to wait for those waves. You know what? I'm going to try to do something Luna Blue. What's up? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, these ones are about 3 months old. What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping. Cool. Have you stopped on this channel before? Yeah, I don't do much spicy stuff either. I got you. I got you. Cool, cool. Well, I called it. I shut the show down a little early tonight, and we just kind of loafing around checking these guys out tonight. Yeah, Iron Sword. Yeah, that's what you see on a lot of live streams. Is you know, folks begging for money and stuff, and basically me and Tom was just talking about the fact that we don't get people in here chatting and stuff, so it don't drive the numbers up of people coming in. Um, and we're a channel that doesn't beg for money, we won't even accept it if somebody tries to donate it, we don't want money. We simply want people to watch and chat and stuff or tell us what we could do different, you know, ask questions, tell us what it is you do want to see, what you don't want to see, whatever, Talk about random stuff. I don't care. I'm just starting to get burnt out with it, I don't mind doing the videos and the shorts, but I'm not going to continue to do live streams for such a small audience all the time. Yeah, I appreciate Luna Blue stopping in here. Oh yeah, live streams, and all this, it is a lot of work, and it's a lot of work, a lot of, and I hate to even throw this in there because of what I just said, but it's a lot of money too when I go and buy rodents to feed just to put on a live stream and stuff. Like it's just a lot of dead time and money and stuff, involved, for the streams to not really grow, you know. But yeah, just, people, stopping in and having a chat like you just did here is what it takes. And I appreciate it. Actually, since you came in here and dropped a few comments, we ended up with a couple more people back in here. My own friends and family that started out supporting me, watching the fucking streams, they don't even do that no more. They come in, give a like, and they're back out of here. They won't stick around and chat for a minute or nothing to help get it rolling. So, here's what it is. We'll get her. We'll either get it or just revert back to nothing but videos and shorts. It's kind of crazy. Your screen name, we have a snake here with the name Luna right here. And actually, the other one chatting there, JT Tom, his wife actually named this snake. Oh, Luna. Hey, Luna. Hey, girl. She's a leucistic monocled cobra. Obviously, all white, but you can't see the eyes, so that's the part I was getting at, but she got really red eyes. Very pretty snakes, A lot of people love the snakes, a lot of people think the snakes are pretty, and, like I say, we got no problem as far as that goes. I gotta grab something quick, guys. Yeah, these two right here, they always climb and twist up together. What's up, Blue Baller? Not much, man. We just hanging out, chatting a little bit. Hanging out, chatting a little. Trying to get people in here and get people, engaging a little bit, chatting and getting this, chat cruising along a little. It helps, helps get this stream going some, Without it, it peters out to nothing real quickly. So, as many people as you can find that's willing to come in and chat, talk shit, I don't care what they do, man. All right. Yeah, gotta stay engaged. Absolutely, yeah. Gotta stay engaged. Gotta keep. Yeah, I am. I'm warming up one rodent. I'm gonna try to get this lava speck to eat, and I'm gonna set up a new tub for him. Hopefully, I'll actually, get back out to my place, here in the next couple of days and get these animals put back in their correct enclosures and everything. Well, I just I think San Joaquin Valley Transparency is trying to get up with me about my airport video. So, which would be cool, because once I talk to him, I wish I would have saw him instead of me, talking about the snakes, but I wasn't paying no attention. But I'm hoping once I talk to him, maybe he'll run the video and, maybe we can get him to shout out. God damn it. Sorry about the language, guys. Apologize about that. I used a word I shouldn't have just used. That's alright, Fish. It's understandable, brother. You got stuff to do. We understand, man. We just try to get this thing sit where it ain't gonna fall on us again. There we go. The timbers are just doing a little bit of climbing. Come on, dude. Why ain't you holding up there? What the heck's going on? All right. Yeah. I knocked the darn thing over. Alright, well, what was I doing before I did that? Right here, I got it. Cool. But anyway, I was saying, yeah, hopefully after San Joaquin sees it and we talk, he runs my video and then he gives us a shout. Maybe people will come over here and start engaging a little bit. Like I say, on my shorts and my videos, I don't do too bad, my channel is eligible for monetization already. I just choose not to do it, but I could easily, apply for the partner program, monetize my stuff, and just, flood the internet with a bunch of reptile videos and do just fine. But that's not my mission, So but I'm gonna show y'all a simple way here in case there's anybody in, or comes in while I'm showing that's interested. I'm going to show you a simple, inexpensive way here to, put a reptile up, something to put them in and all that stuff, to get started at least, but completely safe for the animal and all that. But anyway, so all I'm doing right now is putting together. But anyway, guys, anybody, if there's anybody here that cares, I'm just going to show you here a cheap, easy way to be able to cage a reptile. But just buy some sphagnum moss, preferably the long fibered stuff, and get you a tub, one of these Rubbermaid or Sterilite tubs. Put you a little bit of sphagnum moss in it. You can use something other than sphagnum moss if you want. I mean, you can use coconut, you can cocoa blocks, any of that shit. I don't like cocoa blocks myself. It's an overpriced mite infestation in my opinion. But there's that. And then get you a water bowl, Put your water bowl in there. Feel free to splash a little water onto the sphagnum moss because it's dry. And some reptiles like humidity, most of them do. And just give them some kind of hide box, you know. This here's, these are actually ones I bought from the dollar store, but basically a Chinese food takeout container. Get you one of them and put it in there wherever you want to put it. Try to break up the sphagnum moss a little bit. It ain't big ass clumps. But anyway, put that in there. Like that. And then you got yourself an enclosure. And then the only thing that's missing is you got to get yourself a rattlesnake for in it. But get him all set up and comfortable, and he'll be your best friend. So, yes, ma'am. Hey, the main ingredient. Appreciate that, Tom. Blue Baller. Luna. But, and then if you're super, super lucky, which I'm probably not going to get so lucky, but we're going to try here. But we're going to try to feed this guy. I'm a little concerned because he did regurgitate last week after I fed him. I think I scared him though, so I'm hoping that that's all it was. So we're going to go ahead and attempt to feed him again. And he's used to eating live, so. Oh wow, okay, you got a few lizards and chameleons, awesome. Awesome. Like I say, guys, I don't know that this guy's actually gonna eat. He probably isn't. Let me even see if that rodent's hot enough or not. Nah, not really. Let me see if I can get it a little hotter. See what that does for him. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hey. If y'all remember the last time I fed him, he actually took it very, very gently and slowly. What's up, Sonia? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. We don't think this guy's going to eat, but we're attempting to give him a little food. Oh, yeah. I have a 260-pound sulcata tortoise. What's up, Jason? And then I have a couple of smaller sulcatas, and I have a Russian tortoise. If anybody has any questions or you want me to beg for money or anything like that, just let me know. Whatever will get y'all chatting, you know, I'm willing to go for. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Guys, if this isn't proof that these snakes don't want to bite, I don't know what is. I mean, I'm annoying the crap out of this snake, and he will not bite this mouse. Well, I'm just going to leave it in there with him and see if he ends up taking it. Yeah, exactly. They just want to be left alone, for sure. For sure. Luna asked his name. Oh, it's Fang. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. But, alright, I'm gonna... No. The only ones that have names so far are, you know, just the ones that, you know, the viewers have given names to. Yeah, I've got to write them on their enclosures, you know, after the viewers name them, so I can remember. But, guys, I'll show y'all, you know, what a big difference, you know, between these guys. Because that's a southwestern speckled rattlesnake. That one is found, you know, in the lava fields, you know, in California. But depending on where they're found will depend on what color they are. The same exact species, just different colors from evolution. Like this one right here is found in a little small part of Arizona called Yuma, Arizona. These ones here, it's a white speckled rattlesnake. Same exact rattlesnake as the other one. Just a different color because of its different locale. You know, depending on the colors of the rocks and stuff like that, you know, in the area that the rattlesnake comes from, will, you know, determine the color that the snake's gonna be. Oh yeah, I've tried all that stuff. I said, guys, come on, tell me what you would like to name these snakes, you know. I said, you know, tell me what snakes you'd like to see next. Ask me questions. I put my phone number on there and said, you know, call and ask questions if you'd like live and everything. And we just cannot get engagement, you know, no matter what. We can get views, you know, but we can't get engagement. It's craziness. And then without engagement, the views end up tapering off. You know, like I see a lot of these live streams that, you know, by the end of the night, they have, you know, 300 or 400 views total. You know, my lives will bring in, you know, a couple thousand, several thousand. We've had live streams as much as 41,000 views, but we don't get engagement. I think you're right. They love the drama. They love, people begging for money and, all that fucking nonsense. But, it is what it is. Like I say, the channel does well on videos and shorts. So if that's what I got to go to, that's what I got to go to. But what I was trying to do with this channel is, that's why it's called the Virtual Reptarium. I have bought a bunch of camera equipment. I built an entire new building and everything for these snakes, new caging and stuff. And I had intended to have all the cameras set up on different live streams, and then people could go through, and take virtual tours of, the reptile building, or the reptile zoo, whatever. And my plan was to do that, get in here, get the live streams going the way we've done it here, and basically build a decent enough audience to where people are chatting, to where it'll keep more people, new people coming in and out all the time, and that would send people on to, checking out, they might check a gaboon viper for a while, and then they might go and check rattlesnakes and then cobras and whatever, but that was the plan. And we built an audience, but, realistically it's, 10 or 12 people, and then, we're fucked. So, all right, fish. But, like I say, I look over at, heck yeah, absolutely. Bear cub cams, though, yeah. But, it's like, there's, like I say, there's streams literally on here that, like, there's this one in particular that I think of where he just goes in there and he sits there and reads a comment. Like somebody might say, like, hey, have you ever, went down the slide backwards when you were a kid? And he'll just say no and read the next comment. What'd you have for dinner today? Pizza. It's just, that's it. Like, it's basically just, answering the comment questions, and the comments are going so damn fast that, you can't even answer them all. And like, there's nothing to what he does, and he has thousands of, people in that chat just rolling. Yeah, it does look like a pretzel, doesn't it, Blue Baller? Yeah. Now, that's the thing. If I was to pick these snakes up in my bare hands and hold them on camera for a little while, I guarantee you I would start to get more engagement. Oops, sorry, girl. But, no, you don't. You're not turning around. No, ma'am. That's something actually pretty cool here, guys. You got to check this out. I don't know if you can see it that far away, so let me pick her up a second and show you this. Check this out. The rattle on this snake. Let me try to do it where I can make sure she ain't going to come back around on me. But check this rattle out. If you see, the right side is white. One side of it's white, and then the other side's black. The left and the right's two different colors of it. It's kind of weird. Like white on the right, black on the left, or darker on the left. So even their rattle is color coded like that. Sonia, you know, we hear that kind of stuff all the time. Like, we love your channel, we love your live streams, you know. But like I'm saying, just no engagement on them, you know. Um, like I say, you know, hell, I have my other channel that I don't do reptiles on the other channel, but I have another channel that I haven't told anybody about on here yet. That I have been considering starting to go over to that channel and do the reptile content just because I have a lot of subscribers over there and, you know, we get a lot of engagement over there. But this channel here just a complete fucking failure so far. Not as far as subscribers go, because we keep building subscribers every day. I mean, this channel here was created in 2013, and I didn't use it for a very long time until literally, I think we've been posting and doing live. We've been posting for 4 months, doing live streams for about 2 months. Yeah, no, I'm not going to lose hope because I do okay on the shorts on this channel, and I know if I posted some long form videos, I would get views on them as well. The live streams is my only issue over here. The live streams is the only thing I have a problem with. Yeah, like I say, over a decade, yeah. But again, I didn't post anything on this thing for all those years. So I'm kind of questioning if maybe that's what's going on here. This channel being so old, and I used to watch a lot of like police accountability stuff on here, and I actually posted a couple of, you know, police videos years back on it, you know, and they were public for years, you know, and I'm kind of wondering if YouTube doesn't send my content out to the wrong audience. Yeah, since 2013, but I've been posting for 4 months now on this channel. In 4 months, we went from 0 subscribers to 3,000. And we also have 1.25 million views channel wide in 4 months, which is actually pretty good. But again, the live streams are the problem. So, and now again, on my other channel, I've never done live streams. So, yeah, I hear you on the cussing thing. Yeah, you're right. And you know, I try to watch that, but I got a big mouth. You know, you know, and again, no, and even with that, like I said, I have, you know, live streams here. Like last night, we got, what did we get? 8,000 views last night. You know, so we get the views on the streams too. I mean, we were regularly until I got, I don't want to say the word on here because I think it causes a problem, but they stopped recommending us for 2 weeks because I think we talked about some things on here one night in the chat that we shouldn't have. And we just before that, though, we were doing like 25 and 27,000 views a night on our lives. And then we went up to like 41,000 views a night on the lives. But we just don't, still no engagement, you know, no engagement, just views. Now, only 30% of my views on these live streams come from the United States. You know, most of my, you know, a lot of my views come from other countries on these live streams. Yeah, the main problem I think is when I turned in one time, there was just a snake sitting there, and I didn't hear anything or see it move for 2 minutes, so I left. Brent, that may have been after I said to hell with it, and stopped for the night. Like I do know you dropped a comment and said, "Hey, you're still awake," and then you left, this morning. So there's a good chance that that was the problem. Then. But yeah, that's just I left it go all night. I have a guy that watches the stream every night. His name's Andrew, and he likes to watch the thing all night long with them baby rattlesnakes. So I do that for him. I'll leave it play, and stuff, or leave it go, but I won't talk. So yeah, but so that's probably what you're talking about. But normally, as far as my lives, when we start them, we start at 7:30, sometimes 8 o'clock, and I usually try to set a, I try to schedule the stream, that way people know when it's coming and stuff, the next day, and so we start at 7:30, 8 o'clock like that, and then we usually run till 11 or midnight, where I am talking the whole time, and everything. I kind of think people like to see people on camera and stuff. So I'm kind of trying to decide what I can do in a way that I can do this where I have the camera set up where it can see me, but I also have a snake on the table or something in front of me, and being able to work with the snake and, talk about it and everything. I don't have any blocked words, but I do have basic moderation for words. So if there's any kind of word, like that it might see as inappropriate, it's gonna do it by itself. Either type it out with spaces between it, or yeah, put a period between them or something. What'd you say, Warden? I appreciate it, Brent. I appreciate it for sure. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly, like mod assist. Yeah. Like I say, the views and videos and subscribers, like I say, I mean, last night's live stream, we ended up getting 14 subscribers last night. So subs and all that stuff is no problem at all. It's literally fucking engagement. But I'm going to put this one away. I'm going to grab another one and try to show you. You were trying to send them over last night and tonight. He was. I keep asking him to send the trolls to me. The trolls get that chat moving. That's why Jason's channel has viewers like it does, and engagement like it does, is because the trolls, they found him and got it flowing. Hang on, girl, here. Come on, girl. There you go. Come on, girl. Here you go. But I'm going to grab another baby snake here, so y'all can see the difference in demeanor between species to species, or from snake to snake and stuff. This will be another rattlesnake, but this one is a different rattlesnake. girl. Here. There you go. Hell yeah, we need to get some trolls over here, guys. You know, go tell Internet Chronicles and well, Internet Chronicles is what is it, Boglum or Bogum Chronicles? That's the same person, you know. But go tell him he's got like 30 fake, you know, troll channels and stuff like that. Yeah, this one here is a lot spicier. You know, it's a lot faster, you know, a lot more reactive than the other one. Yeah, Boglum, that's it. Yeah, Cobra's, you know, I remember Cobra. But that's what we're trying to turn Jason into, is the new Cobra, but oh, come on, girl. But yeah, my viewers named this snake right here. Her name's Bethany. Come here, Bethany. No, ma'am. Hey, no, ma'am. Come on. Get your butt up here. No, ma'am. What time is a good time for y'all, you know, like, because I can change my stream time, you know, to whatever time, you know, suits everybody the best. Oh yeah, he's definitely his own thing. I'll tell you, I'll give you that. Come on, girl. Hey, where are you going? There's nowhere for you to go over there. Come on. Hey. All right. Now, darn it. Come on. You ain't allowed down there. Get up here. We're not allowed to have diamondbacks on the floor. Okay. Now, this girl here, I wouldn't dare try to hold her like I just did the white one. This one here would for sure turn around and kiss you on the fingers. Oh, geez. Yeah, she definitely is. Come on, Bethany. Hey. But the way you can tell a female is, you see how her body dramatically pinches down right there where it turns to the light color banding? With a male snake, you wouldn't see that, you know, abrupt pinch like that. You would see, you would see a gradual taper. Giving you chills, is it getting too close for comfort? Can you name one? Oh, let me scroll back and see. Can you name one of your cobras, Josh? Absolutely, yeah. I'll tell you what. I have a big. You know what? I have a baby. Let me get him right now. I'll get him and show y'all him, and we'll name him Josh. Let me put her away real quick. But it'll work perfect for Josh's name, or Josh's memory, because Josh went by King Cobra, and we just so happen to have a baby Malaysian King Cobra, and he He's never been officially named. I did start calling him Charlie, but that's all right. We'll change it to Josh. I'm going to get him right now. Oh, shit. What's up, Bubba? Hey. What's up, little dude? No. Stay on that hook. I gotta get a second hook, guys. Hang on. Let me get another hook. These kings are a little crazy, so you gotta have 2 hooks for him. There we go. Alright. You fucking bitch. Come on. Right here, guys. Oh, shit. Did you just knock? No? Okay. But yeah, we'll name this guy Josh right here. This is a Malaysian king cobra baby. This guy is just shy of 6 months old. He's a very fast little snake. Very fast. So if he starts getting crazy on me, I will have to, just throw the camera out the way and get a hold of him. But, yeah. But, oh yeah, he's always thinking, always. And in fact, we got to actually force feed him. Unfortunately, with these baby king cobras, you have to force feed them when they're babies because in the wild they eat other snakes, but in captivity it's hard to get other snakes to feed them that are small enough. So you have to start force feeding them mice pinkies, and it takes a while to get them to want to eat mice. Yeah. Yeah, he's, but yeah, I guess his name's Josh. I guess if we spread the name around, Josh the King Cobra, maybe that'll get people in here. I mean, we'll make this baby king the star of the show. I don't care. That's fine. But I gotta call Art over here and have him go get some pinkies out the freezer so I can. Let's see here, right there. Yeah, well, let's do it, man. Let's do it. You guys know the King Cobra family, so get it spread. That fucker didn't answer his phone. Come on, you prick. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get the trolls. But guys, if you notice, you guys have been in here chatting, and we went from 3 people to 14, because of people chatting. I don't have any Discords, but if anybody else does, put it in there. What's TWU mean? Yeah, I mean, it's just because he's sitting there watching me, waiting for me to make a mistake. Oh, that's what's up. I got you. I should have figured that one out, but I didn't. I'm about to upset him a little bit. I'm going to make him soak in some water. So I'll put him right back on camera here in a second, guys. Now, was Josh the dude that made homemade alcohol all the time and drank it and shit when it was no good? And I got roughly 200 snakes, Sonya. I thought so. I'm not sure if I asked you yet. How old are you? I'm not sure if I asked you yet. How old are you? I'm old, man. I'm old as shit. But for the sake of this video, I'm gonna say 40. Gotcha. Food hacks and alcohol. That's right. Yeah, he would never let it ferment long enough, and yep. I remember seeing some of that back in the day. Yeah, definitely spread the news through the Cobra verse. That's most definitely what's up. Yeah, this guy here can get up to 18 feet long. The males are bigger than the females, and this is a male. So he will get up to about 18 feet long. When he is a full-grown adult, he would be able to stand up and hood up and stare a grown man in the eyes. Yeah. Chronicles ain't coming over. What the fuck? Hell yeah! You know what? I'm going to make I'll make a short video after we're done on here, and I'll make it a tribute to Josh. Hey Brent, can you email me Josh's name, the JFS or whatever his initials are, his actual name, and all of that stuff, and I will make a short video as a tribute, and then when y'all see it, you can share it out there. Yeah, thank you, Brent. Yeah, I appreciate you putting it in the chat here. I just don't have nothing to write down with right now and stuff. So Brent will email it to me, and we'll get it taken care of there. Yeah, yeah. Josh, I think Josh mostly had the trolls and y'all, right? Use hashtags, yeah, all right, yeah, yeah. Hey, little dude, hey. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. See, like I say, I didn't know a lot about him. I just saw a couple of his videos back in the day where he was making liquor and fucking wine and whatever, you know. Come here, Josh. Here. They want to see you all hooded up. Come on, let's hood up for them, buddy. Let's hood up for them. Hey. Come here, Bubba. Hey. Hey. Nope, I can't get him turned the right direction. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Hey. But this guy is slowly starting to get his adult colors. When they're babies like this, they got this banding on them and stuff, you know, but if you look at his head right here, if you look at his head there, his head color, the dark parts on his head are starting to fade out and they're turning more to like an olive kind of color, and even down the rest of his body. So these bands will all go away. He will keep a couple bands like this one and this one. They'll be real faint, but he'll keep them as he gets older. Oh no, that's an old myth about only getting as large as the enclosure. He will actually get up to 18 feet. Oh yeah, this guy is very venomous. Absolutely. This snake here, a full-grown king cobra, has enough venom and is toxic enough to drop a bull elephant. Oh yeah, they're very, very rebellious. These guys here, you know, again, they are not aggressive, but they will stand their ground and they will put up a fight now. They are very territorial. What the hell was his wands? Well, E2 is fucking up. I tried to help the boy. Like I said, guys, I'm not a noob or an idiot with YouTube. I'm just an idiot with live streams. So when I scrolled across Jason's channel, I saw that he had, engagement, he had views, he had some stuff going for him. So I tried to tell him, the night that he told us about the mob wanted him gone over $50. That's when I had enough, and I had to tell him, bro, that's enough of that shit. It's time to get serious. Because the same night he told us that, his daughter wants to be a YouTuber just like him. And I thought it's kind of cool. His daughter looks up to him and shit. So I thought, man, this dude needs to change his fucking channel around and, quit lying about stuff to try to get a few bucks and, take advantage of all of y'all's interactions with him and stuff. Hell yeah, I'm sure he is smiling down. Well, what do you mean then sold then for, what's that? Let's see here. The wands. You were trying to tell me about the wands. Oh, okay. And he sold them for like $400 to $700? My God. What happened to Josh? I know he passed away, but how? Heart attacks, wow. Man. Yeah, drinking and eating bad. Man, damn it, guys. You had to tell me that while I'm standing here with a pack of Newports in my hand and a Pepsi in the other. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I actually I just watched a video the other night of his, and he was in there bitching about KFC getting rid of the double down. What the hell is NAL? But y'all, I really owe the credit to my channel's live streams, even advancing to where they're at, to, Sue Tom and JT Tom. Those two been with me since day one on these live streams. And they chat to get people talking, and I'm a swimming short for menthol. He ate a cat food burger? What the fuck? Oh, they brought the double down back. What's up, Bobby Joe? Ate a cat food Big Mac to own the trolls. Oh shit. Man, I guess he owned them. Sauce sandwiches? What? Yeah, he was, man. That's cool, though. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody sent Jason, baby oil, banana, and boys' underwear. That's crazy. I saw, and he put the underwear up on Marketplace to sell it. What the hell? You didn't know about what they sent Jason? Or you didn't know he tried to sell the underwear on Marketplace? Man, we're talking about a boy used to be, they used to call him King Cobra. He had a YouTube channel. He was a pretty unhealthy lifestyle, and he made videos. He had a bunch of fans, but he had a lot of fucking trolls too. And they're just talking about that because we just named this King Cobra Josh because that's the boy's real name. Oh, that was Jason. Man, because they sent him baby oil, bananas, and boys' underwear. Like, that sort of, I don't want to say it on my channel here, but that sort of, you know, hints at that he's a weirdo, and the DoorDash driver that, delivered the shit, come on, man, you're getting a delivery, of those three items looks a little disgusting, to be honest. Man, the trolls, to be honest, man, all these people that are in here right now, they come from Jason's channel. They fuck with him, they make fun, not all of them that are in here, but some of them, and there's others, but they bring attention to his channel basically, and Jason gets bent out of shape about it, so he'll cuss them out and stuff, call them sickos, and just funny. It's funny, to be honest. So was there duct tape? I didn't remember about the duct. I bet you there was, though. Yeah, that would be super wild. I didn't remember the duct tape either, but that'd be funny as shit. Yes, he is. He's drinking water right now. Yep. That's so funny. I fucking love it. Yeah, they want a reaction, like, so, but yeah, I mean, now just to give you an idea, I don't know Jason that well. I stumbled across Jason's channel, 5 or 6 days ago, and I saw like this dude in there talking, and he didn't sound real intelligent. You know, I'm not trying to be rude, but he didn't sound real intelligent, but he had a lot of people chatting on his channel. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. So I see this dude getting all this attention, and like, you know, so I'm like, what the fuck? So I watch it for a little bit, and I realize, you know, they're busting his balls. And like one of the first things was there was this dude kept, you know, talking about meat to Jason, you know, and he kept saying, you know, Jason, do you like meat? Do you have any meat? You know, whatever. And Jason got real mad and he said, come on, you sicko, not everything in my life's about meat. And I laughed for 10 minutes straight, you know, and like I sort of I started talking to Jason and I was like, bro, man, you know, just quit kicking these trolls out of your channel, bro. They're going to make it build, you know. These people's like, even though it's a joke and the joke's on you, use it to your advantage, bro. You know, fucking like build your channel over this shit. Like, and it's just fucking hilarious, you know. You know, Jason may be watching this right now, be getting pissed off at me for laughing and stuff, but I can't help it. Oh yeah, he doesn't understand. I just unblocked like fucking 1,000 people again tonight, man. Like, actually, let's look right now, guys. Let's look and see what Jason has blocked tonight, if anything. Let me pull it up quick. I think the funniest so far was the Ghost Hunter balls. He kept saying he had to recharge his balls because they were drained. I didn't get to hear that one. Yeah, I didn't hear that one, but I did see some people's comments asking him, "Are your balls recharged?" And I didn't really understand it. And then like I saw on Internet Chronicles, like Jason makes this like grunt noise, like all the time, and fucking like he he puts that grunt in there fucking like 1,000,000 times on Internet Chronicles. It's funny as shit, to be honest. Like I mean, I feel a little bad for the dude, but wow, guys, no shit. Like, check this out though. Here, this is Jason's shit right here. He has, let's see here. For moderators, he's got all these managing moderators. He's got all them as managing moderators, and then he's got all of these as standard moderators. But this is the part I brought y'all to show you. He did not hide anybody today. There are nobody hidden today. So either people are not getting on his case too bad today. I don't know what's going on. I mean, he hid them earlier, but since I unhid everybody, he hasn't hid nobody again. The Doom Guy noise. Yeah, I think it's to be honest, you know, what I believe is it's just a nervous, you know, tick. Like he, when y'all get to fucking with him, you know, or he's telling us one of his, you know, cartel stories or something, you know, he's getting nervous, and that's just kind of a way to buy time to think of what to say, or you know, a nervous reaction, you know. Yeah, I think you're right. He doesn't realize that. You know, that's the first time I saw that was the other night. Like, and I came in right after he quote unquote got pushed. Um, but I thought he was going ghost hunting, and I come in there to realize he's in a fucking attic. You know, because like he's in the attic or somewhere. I thought he was somewhere else in an attic. And then when he come down out of there after he got pushed or whatever happened, I was like, wait a minute, he just come down out of there right into his bedroom at his mom's house. Like, why is he in the attic of his own house ghost hunting? Yeah, that was his own house. Yeah. Yeah, I have noticed that when his mind's busy, he doesn't do that tick, you know. Absolutely, yeah. People do have ticks and stuff, you know, weird shit. Like they happen. Some of us just hide it better than others, I guess. What's up, Josh? What's up, Josh? Come here. Come here, Josh. Come on. Come on. Come on, Josh. Let's show these guys up close. Come on. There. They want a close look at Josh. Hey. Here. No, you're not going to climb the hook on me. No, sir. You're not climbing the hook. Negative, sir. Negative, sir. Negative. Yeah, Jason's alright. I like him. Yeah, man, I mess with some frogs. I don't have any, but I do like frogs fish. Yeah, Lizzie's his daughter, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Exactly what you just said, Brant. I like Jay. You know, he seems like an alright dude. You know, but you know, he he for lack of better words, he seems a little slow. You know, I don't like the begging for donation thing, but I don't like that on any channel. I don't like the lying to try to get donations, you know, and stuff. But you know, it has turned into content, you know, so it worked out, I guess, for him. Yeah, what do you know about frogs, fish? You know, do you keep frogs or anything, buddy? Yeah, she really does want to be on there with them. You want to see them hood up, but it's beautiful. They don't because they trust you. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, man. My cobras, you know, it's very, very difficult for me to get them to hood. And again, it's because you know they exactly like you just said. They trust me. They don't feel threatened in any way, you know, or anything like that. So, but yeah. Yeah, I've had Josh since he was born. Yep, since he hatched. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you should work for your money. You know, I agree with, you know, when you're putting on live streams and stuff, you know, I agree with being able to make a little money off of it. But, you know, that's what I'm kind of talking about with my channel right now. You know, I invest a lot of time and money and, you know, even the risk, you know, like, and I'm going to sound like Jason here for a minute, but I risk my life every single live stream with these animals, you know, but I don't want money. I want engagement, you know. But either way, by risking, you know, my life with these animals, the, you know, money I spend to feed them on camera, you know, the time I invest into doing these live streams and stuff, you know, one day I will accept money, but not, you know, not right now. That's not what I'm after. You know, I have a job. I make money. You know, I'm fine financially. You know, me and my family is good. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You know, it's true here. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The people, you know, that ain't asking, you know. Now, I'll be completely honest. One day I will get to the point on this channel where I tell people, you know, hey, this is my Cash App, PayPal, Venmo link. You know, feel free if you want. I'm not asking you. If you want to do it, go for it. But I'm not going to, you know, say it 1,000 times in a stream. I'm not even going to bring it up every time in a stream. You know, but if there's new viewers, you know, I'll point, you know, it out to them that we do accept it, or super chats, whatever. But that's it, you know, just like my other channel. That's how I've always been with that one, you know. My money comes from, you know, sponsors. It comes from, you know, ad revenue and merchandise. Cat balls. Oh yeah, I'm sure I could get donations. You know, there's no doubt I could, but you know, like I say, right now, the engagement and, you know, building the community is more important to me than any donation somebody's going to possibly send me. You know, and you know, I'm not saying this in a cocky or disrespectful way, but you know, I don't need the money like that. You know, so I would just, you know, rather, you know, meet all y'all, you know, have y'all coming in as regulars and hanging out, chatting with us, cutting it up. Because the more y'all are in here hanging out and talking to me, the more fucking ad revenue I'm building. You know, the more sponsors that, you know, the more sponsorships that I might get, you know. There's a lot more to it. And Matt, what you just said is why I love and respect your channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And you know, I thought honestly having this attitude and this way about things is what I thought was really going to help my channel, well, my live streams. Because again, my channel does fine. My live streams suck. So I really thought that's what was going to help these live streams, but it doesn't appear to be the case, you know. But either way, like I say, one day, you know, when the super chats and everything open up, we'll do something then. I'll definitely be a regular too. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You're a regular, Brent, Sonia. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Really appreciate it. I hope we can get some Bogan follows. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd really be awesome. Naming the King Cobra Josh should get you King. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that's what we're gonna name him. You know, well, we named him Josh, but I'm gonna, when I make that video, I'm gonna put it in just like that, King Cobra JFS. I like that you won. Like animals, reptiles too are on this through. Don't apologize for being you. Yeah, fuck yeah. Coming from a gal who isn't on the all 200 of your snakes. Hey, Sonia, actually, like I said, I gave them a shout out earlier. JT Tom and Sue Tom. That's a husband and wife couple that didn't really like snakes. They, you know, might have been a little afraid of snakes, you know, and they actually saw me for the first time over a police accountability video where I got sent to jail for cussing out a cop. And they started watching my reptile content, you know, right after that arrest, and they have sort of changed their mind. They still ain't gonna come, you know, pick a snake up and cuddle with it or no shit like that, but they find it interesting to watch the snakes, to learn about them, you know, learn the importance and the value of the reptiles, you know. Yeah, there's Tom there. There's Tom, and you've been there? You talking about jail for cussing out cops? I was not on the civil rights lawyer channel. I was on my channel. I was on Accountability for All. I was on Rogue Nation. San Joaquin Valley Transparency's reaching out to me now. Tom's not going to kiss a snake. Yeah, Luna. Hey, I was at, I'll actually, what I'll do, guys, is I have the video set as private on this channel, but I will turn it to, I will turn it public, you know, for a day. I just don't want to confuse the algorithm, so I'll turn it public for a day where y'all can actually see it, you know, and see me cuss the cop out. And just a fair warning, because a lot of people started trolling me back in this video, but not on my channel. I wish it would have been my channel, but I was dirty as fuck when I got arrested. I actually had a forest cobra escape on me, and I was trying to catch that forest cobra all day long, literally for like 10 hours. And I had to run to the airport to pick up a couple of snakes that was coming into the airport that I had shipped in. And when I got there, the cop pissed me off, so I cussed the cop out. I don't want to ruin the video, but I cussed her ass out, and she ended up arresting me and toting my ass to jail. So anyway, but I was dirty as fuck with that shirt on, and people were like, oh, the guy don't even have a clean fucking shirt, you know, look how dirty he is, I can't believe he left the house. And it's like, hey, motherfuckers, send more people in to look at the dirty guy, come on. You know, but whatever. Yeah, I found the cobra, you know, I ended up catching him. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but yeah, they towed my ass to jail. Luckily, fucking, I had my little car that day and not my truck, because they towed it, and if I'd have had my truck, you know, they would have had to, you know, bring a different tow truck, and it would have cost me even more money. It cost me $400 to get that little fucking car out of the damn tow, you know, the tow yard, and then my bond costed me $1,000, so it ended up costing me almost $2,000 that day alone, you know, and I spent the night in jail. Yeah, well, you see worse than that here too, but the internet didn't think so. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm suing them. Yes. They have a big ass lawsuit on their hands over that shit right now. Absolutely. You know, and what's messed up is I let them get away with it. And just so everybody knows, I am not cracking beer. I don't drink beer. I'm a Pepsi guy. But anyway, what the hell was I saying? Oh, suing them. Yeah, but I let them get away with it before, you know, when they held me at gunpoint in my own yard on private property down here at the beach. And they fucking, I let them get away with it. I didn't sue them over that one, but I told them then, if y'all ever do anything out of line again towards me, I will sue the fuck out of you. And, you know, I'm holding to it this time, so I got the lawsuit in the works. Yeah, all because she didn't like my language. And honestly, guys, she fucking arrested me for just the way I'm talking now is the way I was talking in that video. I'm not a quiet little timid bitch guy, you know, like I'm that's not me, you know. I'm not that fucking, you know, sit down and take it kind of fucking dude. And Yeah, I am in Myrtle Beach. Yeah, I'm in North Myrtle Beach. Yes. Where are you at, Brant? You said you're on the East Coast. Or are you in Canada? But but yeah, so anyway, yeah, I was just talking like that, and I basically was confronting her about I was confronting her about giving me a $30 parking ticket for being out of my car for fucking less than 2 minutes. And she just wanted to be an asshole, so I called her a cunt, and she got her feelings hurt. Oh, all right, hell yeah, you're just north. Okay, so you're up there. I guess you're near. You're close to Buffalo and stuff, then, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I'm originally from Pennsylvania, um, central Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I know they don't like that word, and that might or might not be the reason I chose to use that word. Okay, so on the other side of the lake. All right, I got you. I got you. Yep, I remembered you was in Missouri. Okay, Syracuse. Yeah, well then, if you're closer to Syracuse than literally where I'm from in Pennsylvania, originally, like I say, I'm in South Carolina now, right in North Myrtle Beach. But when I lived in Pennsylvania, it took me like 2 hours to get to Syracuse from my place. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Myrtle Beach is fun to visit. It's not a real good place to live, but it's a great vacation town. Yeah, you little queer. I tried to call you. I was asking you to go to the freezer and bring us some of the smallest pinkies you can find in there. We got to force feed this cobra tonight. He's actually a good friend and he's a good friend. He works with me. He actually lives on my property and stuff. His real name's Art, but I call him Queerdus. The fuck you mean wake up? The fuck time you think this is, son? It's only 11 o'clock. Nah, oh, if he's live. I didn't see the live part, Brant. I just saw anyone know if Jason is. I thought you were saying, does anybody know if Jason is queer? And I was going to say, I don't think so. What the fuck? Yeah, when your message came through, the live was underneath your name, so it threw my damn peripheral off, and I saw. Did anybody know if Jason is like? I don't think Jason's live right now. No, I'll check real quick, but I don't think so. Let's see. Like, how do you even say his channel name other than E2? Like, E2 the. Okay, I got it now. I see it now. E2 the extraterrestrial hunter. I got it. Okay. But let's see, what else can we do here? Here, I'll show y'all another cool snake for a little bit here. Oh, fuck. kicked it. I gotta adjust the light on this one. Come on, you bitch. Come on down there. Yeah, there we go. This guy here, that's probably about the most hooding I'm going to get him to do. But this dude here, his name is Casper. He is a leucistic monocled cobra. He's a baby. Casper, I believe, is 5 months old. If I remember correctly. Yeah, he's about 5 months old. But Casper's a good little dude. What's up, Hardy Joe? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he was from Casper, Wyoming. Shit. Yeah, this dude's name is for real Casper. JT Tom in here, my moderator, the one I told y'all, you know, was one, you know, that helped get this channel, you know, live streams going good. He named this dude Casper, like Casper the Friendly Ghost, but only it's, you know, Casper the Friendly Cobra. So, and then, in case anybody doesn't know what they look like, in the wild, this is what a monocled cobra looks like in the wild right here. Come on, you prick. There you go. And the reason they get the name monocled cobra is that little circle that you see on the back of their neck right there. You know, right near where my hook's pointing through the side of the cage. Come on, Sir Hissington. Move on over there. Bobby Joe, Sue is translating. That's so funny though, Josh and Casper. What's up, Bubba? Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm going to show Casper in it as well now since he's from Casper, Wyoming. That's going to be fucking sweet. People better watch it, man. We gotta share it with people though, and I don't know how to do that shit. So once I make it and y'all find it, if you know how to share that shit out there to people, do it for me. Get it out there at least to his fans and all that. Heck yeah. Yes, I believe it was Soviet Kitty that named this guy Sir Hissington. Maybe you need to name one Clint next. Yeah, maybe. What's Clint all about? Yeah, I named him Queerdus. I set up his channel for him. Okay, Clint's Josh's dad. Alright. Alright, hell yeah. Well, let's let's figure out what we can. You know what? Just for the sake of the short video, we're gonna call Sir Hissington Clint. We're gonna call him Clint. We're gonna call Casper, and then we're gonna call Josh. So, yeah, Fish named the speckled rattlesnake that I was showing y'all. Actually, let me move these cobras now that Fish is on here. Let me move these cobras real quick, and then Fish needs to see the one he named. Fish named this dude right here. Fish named him Fang. What's up, Bubba? I'm gonna take that mouse since you didn't need it, okay? Here, I'm gonna take the mouse since you didn't need it. Give me that. There you go. Yeah, Clint Hissington, yeah. Sir Clint Hissington. That's it, Sir Clint Hissington. Nah, he still didn't eat. Like I say, I'm a little concerned about him because he regurgitated the other night. Well, about a week ago. Now, of course, me just setting up a different enclosure and putting him in it, that could potentially be why he didn't eat tonight. So we'll give him another 1 to 2 days. And if he doesn't eat, you know, at that point we will take another approach. Yeah, it stressed him out just a little bit. Yeah. Now, he's getting to be a pretty old boy, man. He's an old rattlesnake, so that's one of the, yeah, I knew what you meant there on the regurgin. I scared him, though. I knocked over a stack of tubs, and it scared him. And right after they eat, if you scare them, you know, they'll regurgitate because they can flee faster. But no, king cobras do not have monocles on their hood. Actually, here, I can actually show you here. The king cobras just have those 2 stripes right there on their hood. But, you know, they'll regurgitate their food if they recently ate whenever they get scared to try to haul ass and get out of there. This is Fang. His name is Fang. A goddamn fish named him. And the name has stuck with him. Did he get a tattoo and it had a monocle on it? He thought king cobras had monocles. Wow. Hey guys, y'all gotta check this out quick. Fuck. You might not find it exciting, but we have a baby rattlesnake shedding its skin right now. Here, hang on. Come on, bitch. Zoom out. There you go. There you go. Hell yeah. But this is how they shed. When they shed their skin, you see I just sort of wiggle their little butts around until they crawl right out of that skin. Come on, dude, get out of that sphagnum moss. There we go. All right, you're okay. I'm not going to mess with you. I was just making it where we could see. You're going to name them after me and my snakes? These guys are growing fast. These guys are 3 months old here. Come on, get it off of there. Come on, get it off of there. There you go. Good job, buddy. There you go. Good job, little dude. And then I'll show you all this too. Hang on here. Some of the stuff that's kind of cool is after they shed and you get the skin, you actually see there like the damn eyes, you know, the skin actually goes right over the eyeballs and everything. So but it all comes off in one long piece whenever they shed. You know, let me zoom out. There you go. But that's it. That's all there is to it. Alright, so good night, Blue Baller. I'm about to force feed this cobra in a few minutes after I thaw these rodents out. I was just going to ask about the dark one. Beautiful, just across the screen. Yeah, the black phase right there. Yeah. Now, as that thing gets older, as it gets older and older, it will get darker and darker colored. It'll continue to darken up throughout the rest of its life, especially over the next 3 to 4 years. I've got, where's he at? No, that's a yellow phase there. And then right there is the other black phase that's in here. And then I have a black phase over there by itself. I've got to find my tweezers here. Won't be long, guys, and we'll get to feeding this dude. Just trying to find my tweezers and shit here. Yeah, the dark ones are way more rare than the rest. Yeah. You can see them where you live. They would be native to the area you're from. I will show you what an adult looks like here. This one's a young adult, but it's an adult, so let me show you what he looks like. Oh, that rattle don't scare me here. But this is what the adult black phase looks like. Shit. Hang on, let me try that. There we go. Of course you want to come over this end, huh? Of course you do. Here. There we go. All right, fish. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your Sidewinder. I have Sidewinder as well. Unfortunately, I don't have it here, but I got it up there at my other house where I live. No, these are timber rattlesnakes. But they are pretty much the prettiest rattlesnake on the planet. Oh yeah, he's ready to roll. You'll have to Google what a message looks like. What's that? Are you talking about a Massasauga? Look, you can see Casper cruising around in the background. Yeah, the Massasaugas are pretty cool. I have one, but again, it's not here. It's at the other house. So I got to go out there tomorrow, actually. So I will bring the Massasauga and I will bring the Sidewinder with me, so I can show y'all on tomorrow night's stream. Alright, so let me check these rodents here, see if they're ready. Guys, I will be completely honest with you. It's kind of a brutal thing here. It's not very appealing to see when we do this force feeding. Some of y'all may want to check it out, for the educational value. Some of you may not, because it's not real pleasant. It's not super morbid or nothing, but it's not pretty. I'm gonna find my other tweezers. There they are. Got them. Awesome. All right, good deal. Good deal. The other night when we were at the house when they were coming down, I said we ought to bring that tube over to feed him. Be a little easier.
Yeah, we had it on top of one of the containers we bought it, so.
I don't think it was on it when we brought it in, but
It's not,
I ain't remember seeing it since. No.
I thought it was on top of it, but if it ain't there, it's in the truck.
Yeah.
The truck seat,
Yeah. Might as well. I'll search in here, but I don't recall seeing it in here at all.
alright, put it on the truck. Oh, we can go home and clean it, boys.
We'll find the tube and then we will start feeding him. We're just getting the tube and everything ready, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anybody.
Okay, I'm headed to the truck.
Alright. Andy JFS. I know I saw Lava Luna is my wife. Okay, I got you. Secret's safe with me too. Oh yeah, these snakes will lay still like that, for hours, sometimes for days. Like the gaboon viper, will lay there for fucking weeks without moving a muscle, just waiting for a rodent to come past. Excuse me, I just hiccuped. Guys, will it help my channel any if I go every now and then? That's just scary. Alright, let's see. Come on, Art. Hurry up with that fucking tube. Send a boy to do a man's job. The tick skin coming nicely? Gotcha. Oh, you fuckers were calling me a troll the other day, and I thought that was funny as shit, too. Oh, shit. Wait a minute here. Awesome. He quit asking for donations? No fucking way. He actually quit. Oh yeah, these guys will eat each other in the wild. Absolutely. They are what's called Ophiophagus, or this snake's scientific name is Ophiophagus hanna, which means snake eater. Because they, in the wild, eat solely other snakes, including other venomous snakes. Now, like I say, in captivity, it's a little bit of a bitch because you can't get feeder snakes, unless you want to pay, $50, $60, $70 a piece for baby corn snakes, and ain't nobody can afford to do that when these guys eat every 3 to 5 days. Or it's not going to find that tube. I know he's not, so I'm going to have to improvise. I must improvise, adapt, and overcome. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. If you were here yesterday, we would have named it. We'd have named it Puff already, but we just named all of them. Now, unless I think Brant's the one that named them. If Brant wants to change a name, I'm okay with that. But we have 4 leopard geckos that are named after the Ninja Turtles. What's up, Jamal? Easy, Jamal. Don't pull out the gat. I already did. He should be free to chat. Yep, everybody's unblocked. I unblocked them all. You should be unblocked again. I just unblocked everybody like an hour ago. Whenever I showed everybody in here. But I'll check again right now. Yeah, that's a king cobra. That's why his name is Josh. Guys, I'm just waiting on Art to get back here. Yeah, the internet's the best. All right, Art, come on, damn it. I'm gonna go see where Art's at so we can get the show on the road here. All right, guys. Fuck. All right. All right, guys. Let me get this. I'm gonna get the tripod moved here and ready so y'all can see this happen. Move some shit out the road. I'm gonna leave this one, this one. Alright, now, you get this fucker in his tube here. I'm gonna zoom out, there we go. You know, that's the other thing we're missing when we do this is the sponge.
Yeah, yep.
But with this tube, we should be alright.
Let's see, where? Well, I know where there's a bunch of sponges at.
I ain't worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just move on with it. It ain't gonna take shit to do this. Let me just sterilize my hooks quick.
You got Bill's animals.
Yep. Yeah, we could, but with this tube, I don't think we need to.
Nah.
You know, so we'll just use the lid of this tub here. I'm gonna stay on the other side of the tub. You'll be right here.
Okay.
You know, holding on with his head pointing my way.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? I'll stand right here. You stand right there, because I can get into it here. So I'm gonna make sure the rodents are thawed. They are. They're good and thawed. Okay. All right. So we got a bowl of 1-day-old baby pinkies, mice, and I'm gonna get this king cobra in the tube. What's up, Bubba? Come here, little guy. Here. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Come on, you twitchy little fuck. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Hey. No? Here. Come on, Bubba. Here. Come on, Bubba. Hey. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Hey. Nope. Hey. Nah, you have too much body out for my liking right there. Nope. Come here, dude. Hey. Come here. Come on. Here. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Hey. I might have to bring him up on here. Alright, dude. Hey. Nope, come here. Come on, little dude. Hey. Come on, little dude. Don't make me pin you to do it. Come on. He's gonna make me. Here. I'm gonna pin him to do it. Fuck it. Come here. Come on, what's that fucking alarm every night? There we go. Stop. Okay. Alright, dude, here. Nope. Come on, Bubba. Hey. Come here. Hey. Come on, you dick. Come on, you dick. Hey. Come on. Hey. Come on, dick. Get up here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Here. Here. Let me do it like this then. Here. I'm trying not to pin you hard, man. Alright. Here, I got an idea. Let me get this out of my way a minute. There we go. Alright, come here, dude. Here. Come here, dude. Hey. Hey. Come on, dude. We may just pin this fucking ass here in a second. Come on, dude. Just crawl through the fucking tube already. You're the only snake that ever fights like this to go through a tube. Every other snake in the world. Alright, guys, I gotta move this shit out the way just a minute till I get him in the tube. Don't fucking do it. such a fucking nightmare. Alright, I'll tell you what, here, keep him on that thing a second. Pull him, get your hook under him so I can walk past.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Sorry guys, he's putting up a fight trying to go in the tube, and I have no choice but get him in a tube to do this, so. Of course not.
Take you down, right going over there.
No, just a bunch of viewers will. That's how the fuck they work.
Is it?
Oh yeah. You stop for fucking 2 seconds. Fucking.
And comment.
I should rip and tape first. Yeah. Fucking do it. Fucking fly. Alright, I gotta pin this fucking snake to get him in the tube. Where's my other fucking hook? Right there. No. These hooks are fucking dangerous as fuck. Where's my pipe at?
Right here. More.
Get my hand back just a little bit. Alright, cool. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Come on. Come on, man. Fuck. I'm fucking so sick of this fucking snake, bro.
It's aggravating.
You stupid motherfucker, man. I'm about to just let him starve. I'm serious. I've had more than enough of them. Like, just a bunch of bullshit to have to do this with a fucking such an expensive fucking $100 snake. Go in the fucking tube, bro. You're the only snake in the fucking world that won't go in a fucking tube. A dark fucking tube. grab that tube a second. Do not move it, just hold it. How the fuck? I have no way to fucking block this cocksucker. All you gotta do is go through the tube, dude, and we'll quit. We'll fucking quit if you just fucking go. In the goddamn tube, motherfucker. He's gotta eat. You can tell he's already not as fast as he should be. Take a look. Is he far enough that don't take a risk? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I wasn't. I was just gonna put my thumb and plug the hole.
Well, you weren't gonna plug the hole till you make sure his head's up in there.
It was up in there. A little bit,
Obviously
not
not.
far.
Let's just pin him. I ain't gonna play this all fucking night. Adjust this hook. Alright, so I want his tail that way, I want his head this way. I'll get him fucking turned and pinned. You get ready to grab that tail as soon as I pin. Ready, set, grab the tail. Don't grab his head yet, let me get fucking situated. Make sure he ain't gonna pull out. Okay. Make sure you get up closer to my hook. He's got a lot of neck there. He's got a lot of neck. Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Now. Alright. Alright, guys. Fuck it. We gotta do this a little different. Wow, I'm impressed. Y'all actually stayed. Let me get this adjusted. Okay. Now. Tweezers. You good?
Yep. I'm gonna do the best I can.
You're fine. We're gonna make this happen. Like I said, the big thing is you know the deal. Just I watch, for his mouth to start sliding towards you. You just pay the fuck attention when I tell you. Alright, little dude, you're gonna do it like that. I came prepared tonight, motherfucker. I came prepared tonight, little dude. There we go. Make sure we're straight on with that head. Yep.
Barely got a hold of him.
Come on, Bubba, let go with that damn grip. But there we go. Oh, back your fingers up. Do not let him go.
Okay, I'm about losing.
Here.
It is back up.
Yeah. Okay. Are you good? Okay. Alright. Open that mouth up, Bubba. Here. Shit, what's that word from?
That's from the rat. Yeah, 3 yes.
Here, get your fingers back.
Try.
Just get ready, set, let go. Drop. Okay, let's give him a minute. Whenever he starts tensing up, it's hard to do much more, so nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on, dude.
You take it right on down.
Ready? It's not in his neck.
I don't think
Yeah, it's down a little further. Yeah. All right, dude. We're gonna repin you again here in a minute, Bubba. I'm sorry, but you have to get a few of them in you. So your grip was starting to slip and shit, though. So I didn't want you holding on to him. It ain't worth that.
It's so hard to hold and get past my fingers. You know the deal.
Oh yeah.
It's hard.
Yep.
It's very hard.
I'll tell you what. Where's the? You say you know where there's sponges.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a sponge, because I think that's one of the main differences here. We ain't got the sponge and you're holding down, you know, trying to hold him from slipping,
Mm-hmm.
and it's pinching too tight and it's hard. So, all right, night, Andy. Yeah, guys, it really, really sucks feeding these things when they're babies. It's so difficult to get them to eat on their own. You know, again, it's because they eat, you know, snakes in the wild. And, you know, they don't want to eat damn rodents, you know, but that's what he's being forced to eat now. I mean, it's either this or you let him die. And, you know, you can't do that because, you know, number one, you don't want the animal to die. Number two, you know, they're very expensive. A king cobra is anywhere from $2,000 to $2,500. You know, so it's just a shit situation for everybody involved. Yeah, they will absolutely starve themselves to death. Yep. And, you know, again, that's why I've got to do what I'm doing here, because he will literally refuse food until he dies. You know, and it really, really sucks. It sucks so bad. I used to put him in a tube. Let me show you the tube that I'm talking about. Hell, there it is. But what I used to do with him for the first couple of months is I would put him in this tube here. Let me unzoom this. I would put him in this tube right here and then let just his head stick out the end, and it made life easier. But it's so freaking hard to get him in this tube now because he's so fast and wiry and stuff. We just can't get him in the tube. What's that? But will he stop listening to Ozzy to end sickos? Sickos. Yeah, this boy's worth quite a bit. This baby king is, let me figure it out here. June. He is about 5 months old. No, no, I'm not gonna sell him. I'll keep this one. You know, now I do sell them. You know, when I breed them. 5. I got to give him 5 of these mice. We got 1 in so far. Now, once Art gets back here with the sponge, it should make things a little bit easier on us. You know, it's kind of a delicate balance. If you're too rough, you know, you can hurt the snake. You know, if you're not rough enough, you could get bit, you know, so you just got to kind of take it easy. But now, you know, 5 seems like a lot, but as soon as he gets back here with the sponge, you'll see that the rest of these should go pretty smoothly. So we'll see here, though. Just a couple of minutes here, we should have what we need, and this should smooth right out and solve the problem.
You got a whole stack of big sponges in the back of the truck, but he's moved them now.
All
I
right.
got these.
That's all right. If it's, well,
Better than
they're them
nothing.
hard sponges, ain't they?
No.
No, okay. Yeah, that's better. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
That's enough to get his neck on to.
Yeah. I thought I'd be better than nothing, but I couldn't find those big ones, I'm sorry.
That's all right. We'll use them. I'll actually put one there and one there. And now that gives enough to work with. All right. So let me get him back up here. How do you want to do? You want to pin him right on the sponge, or?
Probably so. We'll try that.
All right.
If that don't work, we'll pin him on the box and I'll try to pick him
All
up
right.
and move him.
All right, guys. We get him pinned again here real quick. Bam. Let me roll my tongs forward here, just because I don't have a good grip. Okay. Get on his neck. Are you good?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Good. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. So now
On my thumb, I gotta let go of you quick. Alright.
you gotta let go of him.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
try to move his tail. He wraps his tail around my thumb. If I let go of him real quick.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah, you're screwed in that case. Yeah. All right. So here we go, guys. We'll try to speed this up and show you it's not as bad as what it looks like once you're in a good position with it. See, and they got jaws like vice grips, so once they bite down, it is fucking difficult to get him to open that mouth if he don't want to open it. Alright, now I'll leave that one part way out till I start the next. You good? Alright. Okay. Yeah, that sponge is the difference.
Makes a big difference on it.
Yep. You still good?
Yeah, I'm good. I have to move on a little bit, sorry.
That's all right. That's fine. Everything that you got right here is perfect right now. So one more, and then we'll work them down. I gotta push that one down just a bit. Okay. One more, little dude. Back your fingers up a little. Are you good?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me just push it on down some. Alright. Ready, set,
Go.
drop. Okay. Alright, guys. So, as y'all saw there, the last 4 went super smoothly. No problem at all. And now I'm going to move him back into the bucket with the water so he gets to swallowing. Because he's going to try to fight these things out. And as you see, he's a little tired now because he put up such a fight.
Wash back in.
Yeah. We may have to pin him and work him down. Yeah, yeah. I basically want to put him in the water to rinse him off his shit. Yeah. What's up, little dude?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna put him back up here real quick and, well,
Are you taking him down?
maybe, yeah, because he actually just did some biting motion and. Let's see if he's going down or out with it. I think he's going down with it.
Put it in your pocket.
Yeah, I think he's going down with it.
Oh, good.
1 second, guys. All right, there's Josh back again. I don't think Art understands the whole Josh thing. Was you on there for that?
No, I was sleeping. I came in late.
All right. Well, there was a guy named Josh. He called himself King Cobra. King Cobra JFS, which was King Cobra Josh, whatever
Right.
his name was.
Okay.
Well, anyway, he was this dude I told you they've been trolling, you know.
Right.
Well, this dude is the new Josh, because Josh used to be the one they trolled and fucked with
Okay.
and sent them
All
shit
right.
and all that. Well, Josh ended up passing away in his sleep. So we changed Charlie's name from Charlie to Josh
Okay. All right.
to tribute him.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
So, yeah. Oh no, someone's puppy passed away. Oh no, sorry about that. That's funny. You have a cat named Luna. My snake's name's Luna. She had a dog named Luna. Animal expert, the young kid that comes on our channel and watches, he's got a little lizard named Luna. So everybody's Luna.
You take them down?
Not really, but he ain't trying to heave them up either.
Okay. All right.
So being that he ain't heaving them up, I don't really want to
Yeah.
force them down. I mean,
Yeah.
so it's kind of a...
Wait and see.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, Josh will stay in there. Josh wants to get some Frosties. Yeah, the dude King Cobra JFS, he was super unhealthy, you know, always eating like Wendy's and fucked up stuff. Like people sent him cat food one time, so he made a cat food sandwich just to, you know, to own the trolls, you know. He ate that. He used to try to make like homemade wine and shit. He'd never let it ferment long enough, so he was getting shit like methanol and shit,
Oh
you know,
hell.
and drinking it, you know, and like, so yeah, he was doing a lot of stupid shit, you know.
Okay.
Now he had some real followers, but he also had a lot of trolls
Okay.
that fucked with him, you know what I mean?
Right.
Kind of like me with you, you know, fucking with you all the
Yeah,
time. That's
yeah.
what they did with him,
Okay.
you know. Busted his balls. They liked him, you know, but they busted his fucking
Right.
balls, like, so. Oh, Frosty's was a bar that King Cobra went to. I thought it was Wendy's, the ice cream from Wendy's. Okay, yeah, the ball python is Luna. That's right. The Anul was Ralphie. Thank you, Sue. All right, Bubba, we're gonna work them down for you. So let me get you out. We're gonna work them down for you, dude. Because I don't want to risk you spitting them out. I don't want to risk it, buddy. You want them on a sponge or just on the flat?
Probably just on the flat for this, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, Bubba. Hang on. Before we do that, let me see if I can... Nah, it ain't... Well... Maybe. Alright, here, ready, set, boom. Okay, I don't have a lot of head, there you
Yeah.
go, there's a lot of neck. You got him?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my
Yeah,
tweezers
that's
out.
still right there in his throat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got him good. I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know exactly yet either. Fucking, there we go, okay. Let me see if I can get this up under him. You got him?
Yep.
You still good?
Yep, that's good.
Ready, set, drop. Okay. Alright, Bubba.
That's good.
If you have one in your throat still, you can take that one on down. We got 4 of them down, so we're not going to stress you.
He's working him down now. I see his muscles working.
Yep, I see him now, yep. Let me try to pick this camera up so y'all can get a better look at him here. Oh, fuck. There we go. By the way, guys, that's my my old little queer friend. I think it's okay to say queer nowadays.
That's acceptable.
It's acceptable?
That's acceptable.
Alright. He is small. Yeah, he's a small little queer. He said, "What's up, queer friend?"
Hey.
Oh, yeah, they are very, very observant snakes. They focus on movement. Like an example, you know, a pit viper like a rattlesnake, they detect heat. You know, they can detect something like 10,000th of a degree difference or something like that, some insane number. Whereas the cobras, they do everything based on sight, you know, so they don't have heat sensing pits or anything. So everything is about movement with the cobras. Like if I put my hand over here, he'll probably jump. Nope, he just moved a little. So like I say, my snakes know me too well. They know I'm not a threat, you know, so it's really hard for me to get them to react. He did say hi, Bobby Joe. He said hi to everybody. But guys, what you just saw us do here is probably one of the most dangerous things that you can do in captivity with these snakes. You know, having to force feed or working around the pointy end with these snakes, you know. I might need to get me a set of glowing cat balls to keep around when I do it. Maybe the glowing cat balls will keep me safe.
I can get you blocking.
And I can recharge my balls from time to time. Come here, little dude. I know. I know.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, you're good. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck off. Holler if you need me.
Alright, buddy. Alright, you're doing a good job, Josh. You're doing a good job, Bubba. Oh yeah, he's being tough right now. He's pissed off. He's not happy with what has just transpired. Is he still here with us? Is Jamal still here? Jamal, no, that is not true, buddy. That's an old myth. You know, the smaller the snake, you know, the less venom they have. Now, it is true that, you know, when a baby snake bites you, it might dump its entire load of venom on you. But, again, you know, it's such a small snake that it only has a very small amount of venom. You know, so you get bit by a bigger snake, you actually have a much worse day from the bigger snake than you do the little ones. So, I hope that answers it, what you were asking. If not, elaborate, and I will try to answer it. Oh yeah, they got crazy little eyes, man. Like, here, I'll take the camera off and try to get you a little bit closer of a Let me try to get you a little closer of a shot of his eyes here. I got a pair of tongs here I can hold the phone with to... Bitchin' sicko. Oh. You fucking sicko. You fell like that? What the fuck? Come on, you fucking sicko. Alright. I gotta use the other tongs. There we go. Alright. These tongs will definitely do it. There we go. I was just trying to be a lazy fuck. Okay. Hey, Bubba. Hey. Hey, somebody snatch me a screenshot of that, please. Awesome. Thank you, Brent. Usually Sue gets the screenshots for me, and but I know she's translating for Hardy Joe right now and talking to Bobby Joe and everything, so it's hard for her to do it all. Awesome, hell yeah. Here, I'm going to actually show you, actually Sue Tom is the one who captured this photo for us during a live stream. And it's our logo here at the Virtual Reptarium. But it's pretty badass. That's a picture of Casper, the monocled cobra, and she got the photo, and I put the background to it and everything. Yes, Sue does a great job helping me out. I mean, honestly, Sue has sat in here, you know, back when I got no viewers, you know. She would be the only one in here sometimes, you know, trying to help me out, showing support and everything. And then our streams built up. We were doing great for a while. And then we talked about some things we probably shouldn't have. And, you know, they put us on timeout for a couple of weeks. And, you know, that just lifted like 4 or 5 days ago. It finally, you know, they finally started suggesting our content again. And I don't know about tonight because I didn't see a whole lot of traffic tonight, but we'll find out when we end the stream if snake pics in his room. Yeah, he had snake pics in his room. But we'll see what our stream did when we end it later. But yeah, we went from, you know, like 40,000, you know, views down to under 100. So yeah. Yeah, I'd love it, you know, get her out to the Cobra verse. Now that Hardy Joe want to know if baby cobra Luzand? Luzand? It's Malaysian, Sue. If that's what he's asking, it is a Malaysian king cobra. Yeah, I'm doing this late. What is it? It's almost 1 a.m. Fuck. Yeah, but hey guys, the Iron Sword is my daughter. My daughter is an adult though. She's not a little kid, so. But either way, none of that sicko talk. It won't be tolerated on this channel. No sickos. No fucking sickos. You won't ask if she's single again? I got you. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I need to make like $60 by morning. Otherwise, the Mexican mafia is gonna take care of me. So let's get those donations rolling, everybody. Fuck that. Good night, Luna. Thanks for stopping in. Holy fuck, Iron Sword, you're expensive. You want 1,000. I'm just trying to get 60. Now I'm just playing. We're talking shit about another guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't afford not to. I mean, shit, $60. I mean, whoever's doing them jobs, I want to meet them because I mean, if they're for hire, I'm in. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put Josh in his cage, so he can finish swallowing down his food and take a siesta. But we can bring Casper or Clint up here for a little bit. I tell you what, let's grab Casper. Come on, Casper. Come on, Bubba. Hey. Here, Bubba. Yeah. Yeah. Your dad's helping a guy with his YouTube channel. I tried to get these guys over here to talk shit and pick on me and stuff, but they're not picking on me. They're just talking. So we'll accept that. The Iron Sword already knows that she got an awesome dad. She knows that shit. But I appreciate that, guys. You guys are good people. Hell yeah. Look, man, if I need to be honest with y'all, I came looking, for people that were, keeping the chats moving in other channels. That's what I was doing. I came looking for that kind of shit. And I saw Jason's was really cruising with only like 30 or 40 people in there. And I started watching and realized y'all was trolling him, or well, maybe not y'all. I say y'all, meaning the viewers, was trolling, and that's why I was there, and I wanted Jason to understand he could take advantage of that situation. So I tried to explain it to him a little bit and stuff. Now I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm not going to help Jason out much more if he don't quit fucking blocking people. If he blocks people tomorrow at all, I'm done helping him. And I hate to be that way, but he needs to get right, just quit. Let people fuck around, let people joke and stuff, The only way that I would ever, block people on my channel is if you are, well, it's both, Brant, because he keeps making all those people fucking mods. Don't make them mods like that, and you don't have to worry about them blocking people. Yeah, and I understand people fucking with them and joking and all that, that's all cool, and even the mods, trolling him's fine. As long as, they're not blocking his fucking viewers, because that's hurting his channel. Let the guy try to build his channel and fuck with him at the same time, There's a balance there. Yep, exactly, Brant. I've saw you telling him the same thing as I tell him, Let them people be. The only time that it's worth blocking somebody is if they are talking, like child predator type shit, or, rapist type things, They're the only two reasons you should block anybody. Anything else, if they say, hey, you like to eat meat all day, leave them the fuck alone, So, whatever, let them talk their shit. There we go. We got a little bit of a hood, guys. Got a little bit of a hood. Oh, yeah, exactly. He's a bullshitting motherfucker bad, but he's alright. That's what I'm trying to say. He's... I'm not, anything I'm saying here, I'm not talking bad about Jason, I think he's all right. I don't know him, but I think he's all right. He's way too trusting in people, I'll tell you that. The man literally gave me his password to his YouTube channel, which I had, good intentions, but he don't fucking know me, Exactly. The algorithm has no idea, whether you're in there saying, your channel sucks, you're a scumbag piece of shit, or if you're in there saying, oh, you got the best channel, we love your content. The algorithm don't know the difference between the two. So, all engagement is fucking good engagement when it comes to YouTube. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing it was me. You know? Exactly. That's all they see is traffic. Even if somebody hits the thumbs down button instead of the thumbs up, it doesn't make a fuck. It still is engagement. You know what? We have another snake here. And he does have a name, but I think we need to change his name a little bit. His name is Googly Eyes. Sue named him Googly Eyes or Hijinks, one of them. I forget who named him, but his name's Googly Eyes. But I think we should call him Jason Googly Eyes or Googly Eyes Jason. Watch. Because watch this dude. If you fuck with this dude a little, he gets mad. Watch. Look, I just touch his tail and he's ready to freak out. What's up, Google? So, Sue, is he asking to see an albino cobra? Is that what he's asking? What's up, Jason? What's up, little dude, Jason? Here. Hey, little dude, Jason. What's up, little dude? Hey. See, he don't like being fucked with. Oh, okay. He was talking about the leucistic. Gotcha. I need to stop eating in bed. Yeah, I do the same shit, guys. All right, Bubba. Hey, Google. What's up, Google? Hey. Hey. What's up, little dude? Fuck. Yeah, he is a shore pit viper. Or they're also called a mangrove pit viper. Their scientific name is Tremorosaurus purpure maculatus. And if you say it fast, it's Tremorosaurus purpure maculatus. Yeah, his name is Googly Eyes Jason. We changed it up just a little bit, Sue. It's still Googly Eyes, but it's Googly Eyes Jason. And then we got another snake here that I think's a worthy mention here. Let me put this lid on here and then move this guy, and we'll show you. What's up, Bob? What's up, Bob? Are you in a good mood today, dude? What's your mood like today, Bob? Let me get the other tripod here. Right here. Bob's gonna go into shed really soon, so Bob is acting a little strange. All right, Brant. We'll see you in a bit. I'll stop over there too here. Bob is an albino monocled cobra. Yeah, you can say it. Sue, I think you should just, straight up fucking, let her know, like, it's fun. And actually, she can hear me too. So just let Bobby Joe know it is fun, chatting with her, and stuff. But, sometimes you're doing other shit, sometimes you're trying to, watch the snakes, talk about the snakes, translating, talking to other people, and whatever. That you'll respond whenever you can, or when you feel like it. Quit being so fucking pushy about stuff. Bobby Joe, you didn't just listen to what I said? I told you, you're being too damn pushy. Sue is doing other stuff right now. So she is talking with Hardy Joe. She is talking with other people. She is trying to do some things. She talks to you all the time. You need to give her some space and give her some time. If we can't do that, we will put you on timeout for 24 hours. I don't like to do that to anybody in here. All right, guys. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and set up on the baby timbers because some people at late night like to come in and watch the timbers. So we're probably gonna do that, and I'm gonna mute it for a while. Let me get Bob back in his spot here. I guess while I do that, though, here's another snake real quick to take a peek at. I'm going to set this up. I'm not going to point out to you where the snake is at. I want to see if anybody can see the snake and say what kind of snake it is. I will make sure the snake is clearly visible on camera. And we'll see who all can see the snake and who can pick the snake out. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he told me that the other day. He didn't tell me about the fundraiser, but he told me about the disasters in his country. I hope everything is okay with him, and everything gets better over there. Google. Google eyes. All right. It was baby Huffy, the Gaboon Viper. All right, folks, I have to go do a couple of things. I'll bounce back in here. But it's going to get quiet for just a bit here. But I'll be back if anybody's still around. I appreciate everyone, especially you, Sue, and Tom, and Iron Sword, and Bobby Joe, and everybody, all the newbies. Bobby Joe, come back tomorrow night. Not right now, though. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Guys, I have timed out Bobby Joe until tomorrow night. It's actually 30 minutes, but until tomorrow night. She can still see the stream right now. She just cannot chat. She can come back in here tomorrow night, but right now, that's enough. She needs to relax and understand people, try to be nice. We chat with her. Sue chats with her all the time, but she needs to fucking relax a little bit, and give people a breathing room. We like her. She was one of our original viewers, so I'm not going to completely block her, but she's timed out right now for 30 minutes. If she comes back and says anything else, she will get timed out for 24 hours. Yep, you're right, Iron Sword. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, buddy. I haven't been monitoring, the stream for a few minutes here. I was talking to the warden, to my old lady. But I'm about to grab my phone and I'll be in the chat. Appreciate you stopping by.